ஹலோ ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ், எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். இன்றைக்கி நம்ம வந்து ஜங்ஷன் இம்பேக்ட் கேஷ் 3 தான். இன்றைக்கி வந்து இன்னும் அந்த கொஸ்டின் லைன் இன்னும் இருக்குது, நம்ம ஒன்றும் முடிக்கல. ஓகேவா, அந்த இது போயிடலாம் அப்படியே. இருங்க, நான் வந்து கம்ப்ளைண்ட் தான், அது எதுவுமே இல்லை. கம்ப்ளைண்ட் வச்சுட்டு நம்ம வேலையை ஆரம்பிச்சிடுவோம். இது பிளேலிஸ்ட் க்ரியேட் பண்ணி மறந்துட்டாங்க. பிளேலிஸ்ட் க்ரியேட் பண்ணிடுறேன். ஓகேவா, இவ்வளோ லேட் ஆகுது பண்ணு பார்த்தா கரெக்டாக லேட் ஆகும். மணி அடிக்கிறாங்க, சங்கூதுற மாதிரி சொல்லுவது. ஓகே நினைக்கிறேன், செக் பண்ணிக்கலாம். ஓகே, இப்போ டேக்ஸ்லாம் செட் பண்ணால் தான் நம்ம பார்க்குறோம். இது இவ்வளோ நேரம் போகும் தெரியலையே. மிஸ்டேக் பண்ணி வச்சுருந்துருக்கேன், அதனால் எல்லாம் மாறி மாறி வருது. அப்புறமா தான் கரெக்டாக கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணேன். மியூசிக்காக ஓடிட்டுருக்கு. ஓகே, ஓகே, எஃபெக்டிவ் கூட சொல்லிடுவேன். ஓகே, 10 நிமிஷம் ஆகிடுச்சு. ஓகே ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ், நம்ம இன்னைக்கு பார்க்க போகிற கொஸ்டின்லாம் வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா இந்த மெயின் கொஸ்டின் தான் பார்க்குறோம். அது அடுத்தது வந்து அது முடிக்கிறதுக்கு முன்னாடி ஃபஸ்ட்டு இது போய்ட்டு வந்துடலாம். இந்த இதில் வந்து இந்த இது வந்து ஓப்பன் பண்ணிட்டு வந்தால் இப்போ நம்ம போகிற கொஸ்டின்லேயே இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேங்க. நான் கீழே அன்லாக் இந்த ஷேரிங் டிஃபெக்ட்ஸ் இருக்குது பார்த்தீங்களா, அது வந்து ஒரு இது ஓப்பன் பண்ண கீ கேட்டிருந்தது. ஆக்சுவலி ஒரு கீ இருக்குது நம்மகிட்ட, அதுதான் நம்ம வந்து ஓப்பன் பண்ண போகிறோம். அது எங்கேயோ பார்த்தேன், இங்கே இருக்குது, இந்த டைரக்ஷன் பார்த்தேன், இங்கே காமிக்குது. இங்கே எங்கேயோ கல் எடுப்போம். இந்த கல் வச்சு நம்ம வெப்பன் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணுறது இருக்கு இல்லையா, அது வந்து கொஞ்சம் சீக்கிரமாக பண்ணலாம்.
Someone needs assistance.
இந்த சைடு தான் இருக்குங்கிற.
I'll catch up.
நமக்கு இன்னொரு புது கேரக்டர் இப்போ கூட நம்ம இப்போ அன்லாக் பண்ணணும்னு நினச்சா பண்ணலாம். அந்த அளவுக்கு தான் இருக்குது. ஆனால் அது ஃபஸ்ட்டு இந்த ஸ்டோர் லைன் வந்து முடிச்சு நான் வேர்ல்டில் ஒரு ஏறிடும். அப்புறம் நம்ம அந்த இதை முடிச்சு நான் டக்குன்னு அங்கே இருக்க டைம் ஆகும். போட்டு இந்த இடத்துல பார்த்தேன். எங்கே பார்த்தேன்? பார்த்தேன் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ். போயிட்டு வந்துருக்காங்க. அது ஓப்பன் பண்ணனா ஏதாவது கிடைக்குமாங்க?
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
இது சண்டை போட்டுட்டு இருக்காங்க.
Someone needs assistance.
நம்ம செக் பண்ணும்போது கீ கிடையாது இல்லையா? கீ இருக்கு நமக்கு.
Is this an answer from this world?
ஒரு எபிக்ல இது கிடைச்சிருக்கு ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ். எபிக் இவனுக்கு செட் பண்ணிக்கிச்சு. குறையுது, ரொம்ப குறைஞ்சிருக்கு ஹெச்பி. பரவாயில்ல, இருக்கட்டும். இவனுக்கு தானே செட் பண்ணது. வேறு ஏதாவது ஆர்டிஃபைட் இருக்கான்னு பார்க்கலாமா? எபிக்கில் இது மட்டும் தான் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. இது வந்து ஏற்றி பண்ணுறோம். நம்மளா செலக்ட் பண்ணி எக்ஸை ஹோல்ட் பண்ணி அது புதுசாக கொடுத்துருக்கோம். நான் விளையாடும் போதெல்லாம் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு இல்லை. அட்டாக் பர்சன்டேஜ் தான் ஆக்சுவலி அதிகமாக ஆகுது. அதனால நமக்கு நல்லா தேவைப்படும். டிஃபென்ஸு 3.8. பரவாயில்ல. ஒரு எப்பிக்கில் கிடச்சது. அப்போ இந்த இது எப்பிக் தான். இன்னொரு கீ கூட கிடைக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். நமக்கு ஏதோ ஒரு கொஸ்டின் இருக்கு.
A reward on the road.
கண்ணு முன்னாடியே பார்த்துட்டோம். இன்னும் 2 கொஸ்டின் வேறு இருக்கு. ஒரே நிமிஷம் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ், மீட் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். ஃபோன் வருது. ஒரு நிமிஷம் சவுண்டில் மாறி வரும். கரெக்டாக இருக்கா இல்லைன்னு பார்க்கறதுக்காக தான். ஒரு நிமிஷம் கீழே கரெக்டாக இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். உங்களுக்கு மேலே தான் இருக்கா? 1 2 3 இருக்குது. மூணாவது ஒன்று இருக்குது. அது வந்து தான் டெக்னிக்கல் பார்க்க முடியும். அது அதுதான். இங்கேயும் பின்னாடி ஒன்று இருக்குது. நான் டெலிபோர்ட் மட்டும் போக முடியல. நம்ம வந்து கூட அப்புறமா கூட கிடைச்சி சைட் போஸ்டிங்லாம் வர போல. இங்கே சின்ன இடமே இருக்குது. அது எப்படி இருக்குது? எவ்வளோ வீட்டில் இருக்குது? பறந்து போயிருக்கு. இது எப்படி இருக்கு? எவ்வளோ ஹைட்டாக இருக்கு பாருங்க. இதான் பறக்கிற கேரக்டர் மேலே ஹைட்டாக போகிற மாதிரி கேரக்டர் நல்லா இருக்க முடியாது நினைக்கிறாரு. சரி ஓகே, அதை அப்புறம் பார்த்துப்போம். நம்ம அந்த இதுக்கு ஒரு இதுவாக எடுத்துக்கிட்டு ஓகே நம்ம அங்கே போகணுமா? அட்வென்ச்சர் அங்கே ஃபுல்லாக ஏறிடக்கூடாது. ஏறிடுறதுக்கு நம்ம போயிட்டோம்னா கொஞ்சம் ஈஸியாக இருக்கும். இங்கே தான் போகணுமா? இங்கே போகிறதுக்கு பார்த்தா இங்கே இது போயிட்டு போயிடும்.
Cool it. Dodge this.
மேலே போகிறத மட்டும் நிறைய கொஸ்டின் வர ஆரம்பிக்கும். வேர்ல்டு ரேங்க் வந்து லெவல் ஏற ஆரம்பிச்சு. ஏறிச்சுன்னா அதுக்கு கொஞ்சம் இவனுங்க எல்லாருமே லெவல் ஏறிடுவானுங்க. டஃப்பாக இருப்பாங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் கொஞ்சம் நமக்கு அப்போ தான் எக்ஸ்பி இதெல்லாம் வந்து நல்லாவே கிடைக்கும். அது இல்லாமல் நான் அது மல்டிபிளேயர் கோப் வந்து விளையாடுறதுலாம் அந்த ஆக்டிவேட் ஆகும். அந்த ட்ராகன் ஒன்று இருக்கும். அந்த ட்ராகன் நம்ம ஆக்சுவலி ஸ்டார்டிங்கே சண்டை போட்டு அந்த ட்ராகன் தான். அதுக்கிட்ட போனோம். அந்த இடமே ஆக்சுவலி ரொம்ப பெருசாக ஆஃப்லைனில் தான் எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணிட்டு
What's the hurry?
இந்த அளவுக்கு
Everyone is finally here.
What a view! Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master D-Luke. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
Second வந்துச்சு.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't get bored! Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon.
இது பண்ற வேலை தானா எவ்வளவு?
Alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Beetles.
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
You were planning this all along to have me slain.
No, listen to me!
அதுதான் கட்டுப்படுத்தி வச்சிருக்கு போல.
For the dragon to serve its true master.
அதை நம்ம விடுவிச்சா சரியா இருக்கும்.
Sounds watch the world tremble with fear.
Dvalin.
Barbe, Venti, please be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
You're right. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
D-Luke. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
இங்கே இருக்கலாம் நம்ம சொல்றது.
Your Highness, your humble
அது சரி, இப்போ சொல்றது அதில் கேட்குறீங்களா?
When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
இதை கொடுத்துருக்காங்களா? 3 போயிடுச்சு. ஆக்ட் 3 இப்போ ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகுது. நம்ம இந்த இதுவும் நல்லா ஓகே இந்த ஒரு இது முடிஞ்சிருக்கு. இது ஆக்சுவலி இன்னும் முடிக்கல. அங்கே இது ஓப்பன் பண்ணுற வரைக்கும் அப்படியே இருக்கும். ஓகே அடுத்த இது ஆக்ட் 3 வந்து முடிச்சதான். சரி இங்கே நிறைய கிடைக்கும். கிளம்பு. நார்மல் டெலிபோர்ட்டு இது வந்து டீலக் வீடு நினைக்கிறேன்.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master D-Luke.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven. Aw, you flatter me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
It can't be. Oh, how awful.
What's the hurry? Fascinating.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
defeat. ஓ இவங்க இது பண்ணுவோம்.
You
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Free. How fortunate.
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's But Jean and Master Diluc are no doubt aware of it. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls, but it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Hey. Nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, Honorary Knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the Abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
Okay. Okay, focar no terma.
Dodge this!
Come a little closer.
Windblade!
Wow. याद में नहीं होना रेडी
reward on the road.
இதெல்லாம் சமைச்சு ரெடி பண்ணிப்போம். திடீர்னு எதை வேணாலும் வரும். இதை வந்து 1200 ஏற்றும், 1500 வரைக்கும் ஏற்றும். ஓகே, 10 எவ்வளோ கார் இருக்குது? இது ஒரு 6 வச்சுருக்கேன். வேறு 5 போடும். ரிக்கவரிலாம் இருக்கு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Cool it.
இது பிஸ்டல் தேவைப்படும். வெப்பன் லெவலே தேவைப்படும்.
Freeze. What's the hurry? How fortunate.
All in a day's work.
நிறைய செஸ்ட்லாம் இருக்குவா அப்புறம் இது அப்படி தானே இருக்கும்.
Dodge this. Fascinating. Cool it. Dodge this.
நினைக்கிறேன்.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have, I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm wait, what is that?
Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves!
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly troll camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
Freeze!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this!
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. And presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
It actually opened! You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move.
Freeze! How fortunate.
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have a point. It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct.
That's why I tagged along after all.
Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drank in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
அட போய் காத்த மாத்திட்டீங்களாடா.
What's the hurry?
சரவணா. ஓகே சரவணா.
How fortunate.
பேரை மாற்றி வச்சிருக்கீங்களா? ஓகே. சைடெல்லாம் இங்கே அடி வாங்காமல் போயிட்டோம். இந்த சிலையை ஓப்பன் பண்ணிட்டா போதும், இந்த இடம் ஃபுல்லாக ஓப்பன் ஆயிடும். இந்த கேம் நீ மொபைலில் கூட நல்ல மொபைல் வச்சுருந்தனா விளாட்லாம். இந்த கேம் நல்லாயிருக்கும்.
Look, a wind current. It might lead us to the top of the tower.
என் கூட வந்து நீ விளாட்ணும்னு வச்சு விளாட்லாம். இடம் ஓப்பன் ஆகிடுச்சு. ஒன்று தான் இருக்கு, 4 கலெக்ட் பண்ணும்.
How fortunate.
வர்ற ஃபீல் பண்ணிக்க, யாராவது வருவாங்க நினச்சி மட்டும் ஓப்பனிச்சு. ரிஸ்க் இதை கிடச்சிருக்கு, நம்ம கிளைம் பண்ணிக்கலாம். சாப்டர் 5 போக முடியாது. ஆனால் என்னது அந்த புக்கு? எதுக்குமா எதுக்கு நமக்கும்?
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light act. If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
How
அதில்
fortunate.
எல்லாத்தையும் எடுத்துருவோம். ஓகேவா? ஓகே, நான் சொன்னதுக்கு அப்போ சொன்னது இப்போ தான் கேட்டியானே. முதல்ல இது ஓப்பன். இதுதானே இப்போ வைக்கணுமா?
What's the hurry?
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here.
விளாட்லாம், லோ கிராஃபிக்ஸ் வச்சு
The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
இந்த கேம் வந்து ஹை கிராஃபிக்ஸ்.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
மேலே ஒரு இது இருக்கு. பெஸ்ட்டாக இருக்கும்.
How fortunate.
இப்போ அந்த இடத்துக்குலாம் போக சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. போய் நம்ம அதெல்லாம் ஆக்டிவேட் பண்ணிட்டு போவோம். அதை ஆக்டிவேட் பண்ணால் அந்த இடம் ஓப்பன் ஆகிடும். ஸ்டாமினா கல்யாணத்தில் பரவாயில்ல. பண்ணி பார்க்குறேன். ஓகே பண்ணி பார்த்து ட்ரை பண்ணி பார்க்குறேன். நல்ல ஸ்டோரி கேம் இது ஆக்சுவலி. அட போய் விட்டாச்சா? வீண் பணம் கட்டு ஒரு இது பிளேயர் ஆயிடுச்சு. இன்னும் 2 இது பிளேயர் பண்ணோம்.
Wow, this light actuating ceremony does work magic. It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground. Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
दूर இதுதான் இருக்கு. கரெக்டாக இருக்கும். இந்த இடத்துல எத்தனை இருக்கும் தெரியல. எல்லாத்தையும் எடுத்துட்டு நல்லாயிருக்கும், ஈஸியாக இருக்கும். காற்று போயிடாத, தயவுசெய்து போயிடாத. அதே இது
Dodge this. Freeze. What's the hurry? How fortunate.
இங்கே எக்கச்சக்க லூப் இருக்கும் போல. என்ன இந்த பக்கம் இப்படி போயிடலாம் ஈஸியாக. கவலை ஸ்டாமினா ஏறிச்சா ஏறிச்சா. மேலே ஒருத்த வர தூங்கிட்டு இருக்கிறான். நல்ல இடம்.
Freeze.
Let's spark things up a little.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Disappear.
படிட்டா இருக்கு மேஜிக் பண்ணி. எப்போ ஓப்பன் ஆயிடுச்சு மேலே மட்டும் தான்.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. One more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
எங்க இருக்கு? மேலே இருக்கா? ஆமாம், செம்ம ஹைட்டில் இருக்கு. இங்கே ஒன்று இருக்கு. எங்கே வச்சுருக்கீங்க? இதுவும் ஹைட்டில் இருக்கா? இல்லையே. ஏதோ அந்த மாதிரி கொடுத்தாலே ஏதாவது
Just give it a spring cleaning.
ஒதுக்கி தொல்லை பண்ணோம். ஓகே, இங்கே போயிட்டு திரும்பி அதுக்கு அப்படியே அவங்க பார்த்து முக்கியமான வேலை தான். அங்கேருந்து ஓடினா ரொம்ப கொடுக்கும். ஏன்னா இடத்துல இன்னும் நிறையா இருக்கும், எல்லாத்தையும் எடுக்கும் அப்படின்றதான் பார்த்து இது மேலே பிடிச்சா அதை போய் பிடிச்சிடலாம். ஹாய் ப்ரோ, வாங்க ப்ரோ, டிஎஃப்சி ப்ரோ. பழைய பார்க்க முடியல, பிஸியாக இருக்க போல. அப்படி மேலே பிடிச்சிக்கணும்.
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this.
Don't be such a brute.
எதுவுமே கொடுக்காம போகிறோம். அவன் கூட ஏதாவது கொடுக்குறோம்.
I'll keep this close.
மேல இருந்து அடிக்குது. ஆஹா. இது வரக்கூடாதுன்னு நினச்சோன்னா அது வந்துச்சு. சரி இதுக்குள்ள வெல்டு எனக்கு ஏறிச்சா? ஆமாம் வெல்டில் எனக்கு லெவல் ஏறிச்சு. மாஸ்டர் எல்லாமே பவர் ஆகிட்டு இருப்பாங்களே. பார்ப்போம்.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done. Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Even Master Diluc accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
As for Master Jean, responsibility perhaps. What about the tone-deaf bard?
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom? She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
போகலாமா? இந்த கேரக்டர் ஓகேவா? அது மாற்றணுமா தெரியலையே. அப்படியே வச்சுட்டு போவோம், என்ன நடக்குதுன்னு பார்ப்போம். வெண்டி கேரக்டர், அந்த கேரக்டர் வரும் ஒவ்வொருக்கு. ரெக்கமெண்ட்லாம் பண்ணல ஆக்சுவலி, எந்த கேரக்டர் வேணால் வச்சுட்டு வரலாம் போல.
May knowledge guide you.
இவனை வைக்கவே இல்லை, நம்ம வச்சு விளாடும், ரொம்ப வச்சு விளாடும்.
Look! There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots! Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer. the pure animo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled. Shatter the condensed animo orbs to create acceleration currents. I know it's hard to tell amidst the barrage of bullets, but this is the only way.
கொஞ்சோண்டு அதை கொடுத்துச்சு. ஒரு இது வடிச்சாச்சு. இந்த கேம் ஒரே ஒரு இந்த ட்ராகன் நம்ம இந்த இடத்துல இப்போ வந்து அடிக்கிற மாதிரி ஒரு சண்டை வரும். இந்த சண்டை தான் நம்ம ரிப்பீட்டாக போட்டுகிட்டே இருக்கிற மாதிரி நம்ம கலெக்ட் பண்ணுறது.
Now we can fight Dvalin on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. blood clot on his neck. Let's play!
Dodge this!
Celestinum Finale Termini.
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things.
I named it for him just now.
Seriously?
Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fishes will be hot. Be sure to watch your step. Oh, no chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Let me weave you a verse.
Time to clean up.
Snitch.
This place is gonna collapse.
பாருங்க புயல் பண்ணிச்சு செகண்ட் பரவாயில்ல.
It's been a while since we flew like this together. How, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animo Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
சூப்பர் ஆக்டிவிட்டியும் கம்ப்ளீட் ஆயிடுச்சு. வந்து ஒரு ரோட்டில் நிற்கிறேன். புதுசாக ஒன்று வந்திருக்கு.
Add Astra.
ஓகே தேங்க்யூ. 125 வரைக்கும் வந்திருக்கா? ஆமாம் 25 என்ன இது? இது புதுசாக இருக்கு. இல்லை இருந்து நினைக்கிறேன் இந்த மாதிரி. ஓகே ஒரு லெவலில் வந்து 2 இன்க்ரீஸ் பண்ணுறதுக்கு. இது கேரக்டர் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணிட்டா ஒரு 25 தான் வருது அடுத்தது. கிடைக்கணும், எதுவும் நடுவில் கிடைக்கல. கேரக்டர் அப்கிரேட் வந்து 25 தான் கிடைக்கும். 2 ஸ்டோன் அதை கொடுக்கணும். இதெல்லாம் அதுக்கு முன்னாடி வருது. ஓகே, நன்றி. வேறு என்ன இருக்குன்ட்டு அதெல்லாம் இருக்கா? இல்லை. chapter 5. இதில் ஹண்ட்ரட் செஸ் தான். எத்தனை ஓப்பன் பண்ணி எனக்கே தெரியலடா பாவி. இந்த இது கிடைக்கிற காமிக்குதா? பரவாயில்ல. இதெல்லாம் அப்போ எங்கே கிடைக்கும்ன்ட்டு நம்ம தேடி போயிடலாம். இதெல்லாம் டீமன்ஸாக இருக்கும்.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Okay. பார்த்தீங்களா? சொல்லலை. பேட்டரி பாஸாக தான் இருக்கும். இது ஃப்ரீ மேலே இருக்கிறது நமக்கு நார்மலாகவே கிடச்சிரும். அதெல்லாம் நான் இவ்வளோ போனால் எனக்கு கண்டிப்பாக தெரியல. எத்தனை 50 வரைக்கும் இருக்குது. 50 வரைக்கும் நம்ம போனால் நிஜமாக எனக்கு தெரியல. இது என்னென்ன கிடைக்கும்? பேபி டவுன் எல்லாம் கிடைக்குமா? என்ன இதுன்னு தெரியல. இன்னும் நிறைய இதில் சரியாக தெரியாது. என்னென்ன இதுன்னா என்னத்துக்கு யூஸ் ஆகும் தெரியல. வாங்கினா ஒருத்தாலேன்னு கூட எனக்கு தெரியாது. இதில் என்ன தரான்? 680 இது தரான் லாஸ்ட்டு பிசி. இதில் அந்த நார்மலாக கேரக்டர்ஸ் ஓப்பன் பண்ணுற அந்த இது தராங்க. இதில் இந்த கேரக்டர் ஓப்பன் பண்ணுறது 1 2. ஆனால் இதை வாங்கிறதுக்கு என்ன வரும்? அது ஜாயிண்ட் ரெக்வஸ்டா? இதுக்குள்ளேவா? அவசரப்படாதீங்க. செலக்ட் 4-star weapon from the current player. இதெல்லாம் கிடைக்கும்ட்டு போடுறான். 915 ரூபாய். இது 1830 1831 ரூபாய்க்கு. என்னென்ன லெவல் 10 கொடுத்துட்றான். ட்ராவலிங் ரேங்க் நேம் கார்டு ஒரு ஸ்டைல் ஒரு இது கொடுப்பானா மிரர் ரிஃப்ளெக்ட் லேயர் ஒன்றும் தெரியல ஆக்சுவலி after this blueprint making the mirror reflect layer என்ன இது தெரியல இது வந்து 5 இது தரான் இதுக்கு எவ்வளோ காசு கொடுக்குமாண்ணா 1230 you can select weapon to choose இதில் நான் வெப்பன் வந்து லெவல் 30 எடுத்துகிட்டு வந்தேன்னா சூஸ் பண்ணுற இது கிடைக்குமா இந்த இருக்கு பாருங்க இதுதான் ஆக்சுவலி ஏதாவது ஒரு வெப்பன் வந்து நான் செலக்ட் பண்ணி எடுத்துக்கலாம் அநியாயமாக இருக்கல இதில் ஏதாவது ஒரு வெப்பன் வந்து எனக்கு பிடிச்சிருந்ததுன்னா நான் அதை வந்து தேர்ந்தெடுத்து எடுத்துக்கலாம் அந்த மாதிரி வச்சுருக்கேன் எதுக்கு பார்பர் இது பண்ண முடியும் இவ்வளோ பண்ண முடியும் இந்த கேரக்டர் நமக்கு கிடைக்குமா இது 25 என்னது இது வேறு நான் இல்லை இவடா கட்டிச்சு
Barbara is here. Ta-da! Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the...
ஓகே இந்த இடத்துக்கு நம்ம போனோம்னா கிடைக்கும்.
Hello, nice to meet you. Everything's ready. Let's...
ஓகே இதுவும் அங்கே தான். Not be missed. இங்க பாத்தீங்களா இந்த இடத்துல 19ல வந்திருக்காங்க.
Not good.
Bye.
Cool it. Don't push your luck.
ஒரு இது கம்ப்ளீட் ஆயிடுச்சு. இந்த கல் இருக்கு நிறைய. இங்க ஒரு கேம்ப் இருக்கு அங்க ஒரு கேம்ப்
Freeze!
No, my sword.
என்னடா ஸ்டக் ஆயிட்டா
I'll keep this close.
Someone needs assistance.
Wind blade. What's the hurry?
Time
to act. Rain outlines you.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Rain cutter.
Freeze!
இப்போ இந்த கொஸ்டின் போக முடியுமா? பார்பரா வந்துட்டு
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. A dance from
இது காமிக்கிறது லெவல் அப் பண்ணாலும் நம்ம gift ரிவார்ட் மாதிரி கிடைக்கும்.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
இது 5 இருக்கு. இது 11 இருக்கு ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ். இது ஓப்பன் பண்ணலாமா? இந்த லெவலில் வைக்கலாம் நம்ம சரி. இந்த 28 கொடுத்துட்டு விட்டாலும் இந்த ஒரு லெவல் ஏறுமா? ஃபுல்லாக ஏறுமா? அடுத்த இது வரைக்கும் நீங்கள் லெவல் ஏற்றணும்னு அவசியம் இருக்காது. ஆம்பர் இருந்துச்சுறாங்க.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant.
Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin.
You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds. I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that. That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all the credit for how you resolved this crisis. When I brought you into the city that day, I was just doing my duty as an outrider.
You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time?
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt?
While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps.
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now. Me too. But I have a strange feeling that we're not out of the woods yet. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
They've taken over the Hilly Churls? Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too.
That's right. And since I'm the outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the storm terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
I salute you. The acting grand... The truth was still, as ever...
Dodge this!
Thanks for helping. This work ethic. I know this Paul.
Here we go. This is it. Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild. Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over. The age of adventure is upon us. Roll up, youngsters. Join the Adventurers Guild today In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city of Mondstadt! What? What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting Grandmaster's speech? Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed. I cannot imagine a world without wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the Four Winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion. As long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
Hi. Adhe character.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship. It seems your great battle sharpened not only your combat skills, but your wit as well. A knight after my own heart. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Just looking for a quiet spot to collect my thoughts.
While all the other knights are working hard to clean up after the battle?
Thinking can be an arduous task, you know. Believe me, I'd much rather be taking out the trash.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of, let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order, they are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers. There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call her the Princess. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
One minute I see Kaya, the next he slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience. Are you sure? Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say to talk himself out of trouble. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please. Today's recommendation is the steak. So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about his sister.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the wind may blow. That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now. Today's recommendation is...
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the Holy Lyre de Himmel.
May the Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's just... it's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding. The Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, give it here.
How could this Holy Lyre, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? Hold that, Barb! Hey, don't go!
last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Hi bro, I am a new subscriber bro. ரொம்ப நன்றி bro. Master BG.
So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Honorary Knight, you're awake. I wouldn't say he's all right, exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. But he just said, it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean... I mean, Master Jean said to let him leave. How strange.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animo Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
நடந்தெல்லாம் ஓட முடியாது டக்கு டக்குன்னு போயிடும் இங்கே தான் இருக்கோம் நாங்கள்
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck? So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. But I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people Allogenes.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. the Tsaritsa who reigns from the Zeppeljärny Palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The Seven don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's Gnosis. How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the Seven, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone,
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Yep. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you. Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. Up till the end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of the Four Winds. As such, I don't intend to forcibly strip him of that duty and force my ideals of freedom onto him. I just hope that Dvalin will be able to choose for himself and understand what freedom is. Before I became an Archon, I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this way by a friend. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays. Kaya shared some new intelligence, you say? Oh, I see. So, the Abyss Order has a princess who orchestrated the plan to corrupt Dvalin? They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss. But that said, I have never heard of any such princess of the Abyss Order. I think so too. Apparently. But how does a princess come out of nowhere and take command over the entire Abyss Order? If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always.
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip-up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
If only the Seven Nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place. The Fatui possess the strongest military among the Seven Nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
Speaking of the lyre, didn't Diluc say something like this before? He said that the Fatui can only run amok across the Seven Nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that of other mortals. The Tsaritsa... I haven't seen her in 500 years. What is she thinking? What's her plan? Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the Seven all the more difficult. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia. A gnosis is a higher order nexus of elemental manipulation and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the 7. But as for which of the 7 took your sister, I'm sorry, I don't know. Wait, as one of the 7, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
Hang on a hot second. Tone Deaf Bard is just one of Barbados' many incarnations. Who's to say that...
We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your sister, how would you like to become one of the new 4 winds?
You don't seem too into it. Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! If being one of the 4 winds means free food, you can consider Paimon.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
Okay. இன்னொரு இது கிடைச்சிருக்கு. ரிப்பேர் வந்துருச்சா? யாருக்கு கொடுக்க நம்பர் மட்டும் யூஸ் பண்ணுவோம். ஆம்பர் கொடுத்துரும். இது பவர் ஆக்டிவ் பண்ணிருக்கு. ஓகே, பவர் ஏற்றியாச்சு. இது இருக்குங்க. அடுத்ததுக்கு எடுத்துகிட்டு அவ்வளோதான். அது கொஞ்சம் கடுப்பாக இருக்கும். அது நிறைய கலெக்ட் பண்ணிவிட்டு நம்ம அதுக்கப்புறம் ஏற்றிக்கலாம். ஓகே, நன்றி. அடுத்த இது ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகிடுச்சு. சாப்டர் 1 ஆக்ட் 1 அது ஆக்சுவலி. இதில் வந்து இது 3 இருக்குது. இது இந்த இதில் இருக்குது சைடில். அதை முடிச்சுட்டு என்னது இது ஆக்சுவலி? ஸ்ட்ராங் டெரர் அந்த இது. ஓகே, அதுக்கிட்ட சண்டை போட்டிங்கன்னா 3 தான் இருக்கும். வீக் 3 தான். ஓகே, இது அப்புறமா வந்து பார்ப்போம். தேவைப்படும் நினைக்கிறேன் ஆக்சுவலி. அது இது வந்து லொக்கேஷன் 40. இது மட்டும் தான் இப்போதைக்கு இது பண்ணுது. ஒன்றால் இங்கே ஒன்று வரும். பார்த்துருக்க அந்த உல்ஃப் ஒன்று வரும். இங்கே இந்த நிறைய வந்திருக்கா. அதை பாய்க்கிற கஷ்டம் வச்சுருக்காங்க. என்னடா அது ஜூம் பண்ணி பார்க்கலாமா ஸ்பெஷல் கேமரா என்னடா நடக்குது கேமரா இருந்தது என்னமோ சொல்கிறாங்க இது ரிக்வஸ்ட் அட்வென்ச்சர் 23 இது 21 அடுத்த லெவல் போகணுமா இது என்ன கொஸ்டின் இது முடிக்கல இது லைப்ரரி அந்த பொண்ணோடது ஆக்சுவலி அதோட முடிக்கல இதுக்கு தான் போகணும் இது வார்த்தை டெய்லி 1-2 எடுத்தாவது ஏறும் ಈಗ ಆಂಬರ್ ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್ மூணுத்தையும் உட்கார வைக்கணும். ஆம்பர் கரெக்ட் வச்சுக்கணும். பார்கவ் அபி
Wish me luck. Outrider Amber reporting.
ஒரு ஃபயர் இந்த டியூலிக் கேரக்டர் கிடச்சா நல்லா இருந்திருக்கும்.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
இன்னொரு கலெக்டர் அங்கே போகிறது தாங்க. இப்படி போய் இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் எடுத்துடலாமா? ஓகே ஆக்சுவலி அதில் போகணும் இருக்க நான் வந்து போகிறேன்.
A reward on the road.
அதில் போனால் ஆக்சுவலி 2 கேரக்டர் கிடைக்கணும். No. வந்துட்டோம்.
Let the show pink.
Cool to push your luck. What's the hurry? Dodge this. Cool it.
Let's dance. Oh.
வச்சு அடிக்கவும் செய்யலாம். நான் ஓரளவுக்கு ஒரு மீட்டர் ரொம்ப பவராக இருப்பால இந்த இருக்கு. நான் எல்சி ஏறும் பாருங்க. அது
Freeze.
I'll protect us.
Go, Baron Bunny!
ஒரு twist என்ன போறோம்.
Cool it. Dodge this.
பரவாயில்ல, இங்க வந்து நிறைய கிடைக்கும் உங்களுக்கு. இங்க இது இல்லையா? டெலிபோர்ட் டைரக்டா தான் வரும் நினைக்கிறேன். பாயிண்ட் கிடைச்சிருச்சு. Okay, jumper one. என்ன இருக்கு இதுல ஆக்சுவலி 25 லெவல்ல எலக்ட்ரோ இது செஞ்சு வரும். அப்புறம் வந்து டக்குன்னு கையில் வேணும், கண்டிப்பாக இவனை வேணும். கேரக்டர் எடுத்துகிட்டு போக முடியாது நினைக்கிறேன். எம்பர் எடுத்துகிட்டு போ இதில் வெடிக்க வச்சுருவாங்க. ஓகே எனக்கு கரெக்டாக இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Character element and damage. Win character HP generate.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
Get him! I'll race you there.
Wind blade.
I must leave no stone. Go, go, Baron Bud!
Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it!
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
I must leave no stone.
Disappear!
Cool it!
Leave it all to me.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Freeze!
Steady as stone.
Dodge this!
Here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little. Over here!
Catch up!
Freeze!
The merrier.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Get him! Over here!
Hello, nice to meet you. My name... Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Shenling. I'm a shepherd.
இந்த ஃப்ளோர் இல்லைன்னா தான் வரும் அது. ஏன் லாக்ல இருக்கு? என்ன பண்ணுறது? பதினொன்று ஒரு கேரக்டர் ஓப்பன் பண்ணலாமா சார்? சைட் கோஸ்ட் வருது போல. நிற்க மாட்டான். அந்த கையில் போய் உட்காந்துட்டு ஓப்பன் பண்ணலான்னு பாரு. இதான் ஹைட்டாக இருந்துச்சு. இதுதான் ஹைட்டு. இதில் 10 நிமிஷம் பண்ண முடியும். நல்ல கலராக மாறு, கோல்டு கலரில் மாறு. ஒரு புக்கு ஐயோ பக்கம் இது கொடுத்துருங்க பாய்ங்களா. என்னடா நடக்குதுங்க? சரியான போன் கட்டம். இதில் ஓப்பன் பண்ணி பார்ப்பாங்க. இதில் ஏதாவது கிடைக்குதா? கோல்டு மட்டும் ஸ்கிப் பண்ணுறா மாறல.
Here's the Academia's Distinguished Scholar Award. This is...
இது பர்பிள் ஒன்று கொடுத்துக்கணும். இதில் ஏதோ ஒரு கேரக்டர் கொடுத்தானே, அதில் அது கூட தரல. 1587 இருக்குது. இது வந்து இன்னும் 10 விஷஸ் நம்ம பண்ணுறதுக்கு 600 தேவையா? இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் இருந்தால் இன்னொரு 10 விஷஸ் பண்ணலாம். இது ஒரு கேரக்டர் கிடச்சிருக்கு. இந்த கேரக்டர் நல்லா இருக்கும். இது பரப்பான் அந்த கேரக்டர். இது வெப்பனும் சேர்த்து கிடச்சுன்னா அந்த பெல்லு கிடைக்கும். பெல்லு கிடைச்சிருக்காது. இதில் ஒரு விஷயம் இருக்குது. ஒட்டுமே எனக்கு ஒரு விஷயத்தில் நல்ல இதெல்லாம் கிடைக்கும். ஏன்னா வரலையே எல்லாத்தையும் ஆக்டிவேட் அது ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்காக செட் பண்ணிட்டோம். ஏரஸ் தான் யூஸ் பண்ணுவோம்ல எவ்வளோ. ஆமாம் நமக்கு இன்னும் ரேராக கிடைச்சதில்ல. ஓகே இது கேரக்டர் வச்சாச்சு. கலோலி போடுமா. ஆமாம் இது இன்னும் பவராக்க என்கிட்ட இருக்குது. ஓகே அப்போ அவ்வளோதான் இது யூஸ் பண்ணுவோம். பரபரவும் புக்கு மாதிரி தான் யூஸ் பண்ணலாம். நார்மல் அண்ட் சார்ஜ் டைப். இது இவ்வளோக்கே வச்சுருக்காங்க. உங்களுக்கு ஏற்ற கலர்லேயே இருக்கு. இதையும் பவர் ஏற்றிட்டோமா. இருக்கு லெவலில் நேற்று ஞாயிற்றுக்கிழமை அதனால் எல்லாத்தையும் ஒரு செட்டு விளையாடி வச்சுருந்தேன். அதனால் இப்போ எல்லாமே இருக்கு. கரெக்டாக லெவல் ஏற்றி வச்சிருக்கேன். அதுக்காக இனிமேல் லெவல் அதிகமாக ஏற்றணும். அதெல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் கஷ்டமாக இருக்கும். ஒவ்வொருத்தர வச்சு விளையாடுவோம். இந்த கேரக்டர் அதிகமாக வச்சு விளையாடுவானு தெரியல எனக்கு. எப்படி இருக்கும் யார் இப்போ ஒரு பார்க்கலாம். மாற்றி பார்ப்போம். பார்க்க முடியாது. கீழே ஊந்துருவான். main character for like, you know,
It's been a while since I've limbered up. Too late for regrets. We'll see about that.
என்ன பண்ணுவான்னு தெரியல. இவளுக்கு பவர் ஏற்றி இப்போ லெவல் 20க்கு மேலே போச்சு. இப்போ லெவல் 1 தான். நான் அப்புறம் ஏற்றிக்கிறேன். ஓகே மீன் 23 வேணுமோ. ஓகே 21 இருக்குது. ஸ்டோரி கோஸ்டில் என்னது இதெல்லாம் வந்து இது பண்ண அவசியம் இல்லை. 32 லங்கா. இது ஒரு கீ கிடைக்காது. அது
if you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not lending any books. Oh, it's you, little cutie. It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong cup of tea in the afternoon.
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway? So, did you have something you needed? Or did you just come to see me? Ooh, a smooth talker. Not what I was expecting.
So, Miss Librarian, got any books to recommend?
Recommended books. Sadly, everything I'd personally recommend is all in the restricted section, which we're not currently lending out.
What's with your ominous tone?
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Tevat travel guide? I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers here.
Ooh, sounds like it could be helpful. Do you think we could take a peek?
I suppose I can try to find you a copy from the list.
Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean, I suppose?
Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Our copy is currently being borrowed. That said, it is now overdue. Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. I really wish people would just return their books on time.
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things, or does the air in here suddenly feel a lot more electrified?
Such a pain. I'm going out to bring those unreturned books back. If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat travel guide sooner, you'd better come with me.
Lisa seems really scary right now. Paimon thinks it would be best if you answer her.
You really are such a considerate cutie. Let's see. First, we can go to the souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory. So let's meet there shortly.
Character
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we? Hello, Marjorie. Any exciting new items in stock? Why so surprised? Today is such a special day. It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by. So it is. In that case, I declare this the day of my life I wish I could get back, because I spent my first ever outing with someone taking them on an annoying errand.
Don't you think that's a bit long?
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. I'm sure you'll find something that strikes your fancy, Lisa. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you. Make it more of an occasion.
Yes, yes! Let us pick!
Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love. Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love. This pair? Soft, puffy, and very comfortable. Certain to make a little girl, well, in this case a woman, look quite adorable. After all, they're the same kind worn by toy dolls. They're practically a badge of cuteness.
Bloomers? I'm sure to attract some strange looks if I dress up like a small child in public. Do you have some strange hobby you're not telling me about?
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love. This is a historical relic retrieved from some ruins by one of the Adventurers Guild. Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear, but this thing in the painting must be well over 1,000 years old. Though it doesn't make much sense to me.
My goodness. This is one of the 3 lost scrolls that make up the Northern Border Wind investigation. What is it doing here?
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love. This is the toy doll I was talking about earlier. Doesn't she look lovely in those shorts? It does look a little bit terrifying, doesn't it? I wonder if you could find some other use for it.
Voodoo doll, have you lost your mind? What could I have possibly done to deserve this?
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love. Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love. Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love. Me? You're asking me? I feel like Lisa is the well-educated type. Ah, that's right. I heard she enjoys items of historical interest. Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love. This is a new arrival. It took 3 adventurers to carry this big boy back from the ruins where they found it. It comes with a lot of history, as well as a lot of weight.
You do have strange tastes. If this is your way of saying you want to be my knight in shining armor, I'd rather you just say the words instead.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Take a look around. There... Me? You're... Ah, that's right. I heard she... Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love. This is a historical... Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear.
My goodness.
You sure?
My. You clearly know a treasure when you see it. This is a work of unparalleled significance for the research of ancient people's understanding of the elements. I will gladly accept it. Goodness, is that the time? Marjorie, one last thing. About the legend of Vanessa.
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa too? Why didn't you say so? I have all sorts of items I could recommend. For example, this lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. It was once a medal awarded to a knight by the great lady herself. Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I got so excited when you mentioned Vanessa. I didn't know that book was overdue, even though I take it with me everywhere. I can't believe I didn't put 2 and 2 together as soon as I saw you here. Here you go.
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa so very much, please be more punctual next time.
Yes, Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Welcome to Good Hunter. Table for 2.
3!
Oh, my apologies. Please sit wherever you like, and call me over once you're ready to order.
So we're gonna eat first and bring up the book situation later?
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the pleasure out of eating, don't you think?
Work is that bad, huh?
why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so curious to know what your tastes are. Good Hunter's signature dish. If it's what you want, I'll try anything.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Why don't... Why don't you... This seems like the sort of staple bar food you'd find at the tavern. It has an extremely strong flavor, so drinkers love it because they can actually taste it.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Why don't you order it? Why don't... Good Hunter's signature...
You sure? Can't...
Why don't...
What does Lisa like to eat? She's been here a few times with Master Jean for afternoon tea before. I think she normally orders something vegetarian. A lady tends to eat cautiously on account of her physique, after all. On that note, I should probably be watching my own diet a little more. What does Lisa like to eat? She's been here a few... A lady tends to eat...
I imagine that making a good vegetable soup takes good quality ingredients, cooked in the right order, at the right heat, for the right length of time. At least, those are the principles that apply when one is making potions. But from what I've heard, soup making was a popular pastime among the witches of the past.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Eating salad is like piling on more and more elemental power. Raw, unfettered energy applied indiscriminately, with no elegance or control. It's the first mistake all magic users make when they're learning. But then again, if one genuinely had so much pure elemental power that they could solve any problem they wanted, that would be a different matter entirely.
You sure?
Finished ordering? Finished. The ingredients are fresh. The Good Hunter certainly lives up to its reputation in that respect. Salad as a meal is a little bland, though. It always feels like there's something missing.
Paimon's so full.
Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on with this ghastly thing called work. Let's have a little chat with Sarah about her library book.
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied. But I'm afraid I must ask you about the Boar Princess.
The boar brisket? I'm sorry. I think we took that off the menu.
She means the book you borrowed.
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it and completely forgotten that I even had it. I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library myself as soon as I finish work.
Okay then. But make sure you don't forget this time. Right. On to our next stop then, cutie.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight Hero.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening? Anyway, the Dark Knight Hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence. I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him. Perhaps that's why he only appears at night. Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight Hero is more than just a groundless rumor. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend. But just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
You want to find out about the Dark Knight Hero? Look no further. It's me! I am the Dark Knight Hero. You're right, I'm not. I was joking. Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight Hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it? No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
Add asterisk.
You want to know about him? In fact, I'm one of the few who has...
Great! This... so...
Whoa, slow... Well, I saw a game, so I quick...
Hid?
That was when he was dressed in the way he crept up.
What?
Guess what I did next? I wasn't the bad guy. Still, I did leave. So instead, I headed correct. I checked everywhere.
So you're saying...
Yes. I'm sure they would warmly...
So...
Hey, don't be like... Anyway, try ask...
Why can't I get him out of... What's wrong with me? My hero! Is it that obvious? Oh no.
Huh?
I used to think, but
Wowee!
It all happened. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire. Oh no, it lit up the whole...
Okay, so all we need to do... But we already asked, so let's take a look around the city at nighttime.
Years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the academia.
It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero. The Dark Knight hero is Master Diluc?
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead. Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight hero of Mondstadt! We solved it! Now then, Mr. Dark Knight hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like... Captain...
Pie?
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual. I assume so, unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over. That's not my point. I'm not doing this to impress anyone. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh? What is it, Master D-Luke? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this? Let's dance.
Dodge this!
Freeze!
Dare to mess with me?
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero? You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is,
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh,
Why would you lie to me about that? Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks. But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail. Some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Is that so? That is a pity indeed. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt. If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order? This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away! Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it, though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions. No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Woo! The Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way. But for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization. It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow! Seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish, then? How do we un-gibberishify it?
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along. This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I'll keep an eye on you. Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Disappear!
Dodge this! Ah! Freeze!
Verdict is...
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan, what is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop! I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! Please, stop! I'll tell you everything. The Abyss Order. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden. Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's People Not to Tick Off Under Any Circumstances list.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon... Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it... If that were the case...
Oh, well...
Find out the Dark Knight hero...
Protection?
Well, The offer of protection is just a ruse.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight...
Firstly, secondly, it would only serve...
Gosh, Paimon never knew...
But none of this will work if we don't establish the...
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Captain Kaya...
Lately, all I need you to do...
yes, Captain Kaya. Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
A reward on the road.
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan. That won't work. It will only arouse the Knights' suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting. That's what Kaya is counting on.
So what are we gonna do?
Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alibi?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime. Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short. A few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold! So cold. Oh, Master Diluc. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly-ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
And then... that's it? How long does it take before... Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact.
Dodge this! Ha! 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 Ha!
He... Hup! Hup!
Ah!
Get him!
Yeah! 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 Freeze! Ha! Dodge this!
Wind blade!
Ooh, such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
that!
Greetings, Mr. Huffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Then I must regretfully ask you to come back when you can pay.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy. Huffman showed up just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait. Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes? You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Whoa.
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time. Ah, there you are. Dealing with you will be the easy part.
சாரி நிறுத்தி வச்சிருக்கு சாப்பாடு சாப்பிட்டு அதான் ஓகே
Let's spark things up a little.
Oh, so sorry. Verdict is...
Classic Master D-Luke. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. We made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master D-Luke, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you? Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also out of breath?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire, did you see Master D-Luke, today's bartender, did you see him leave just now?
Yikes, he's asking other customers where—
Master D-Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, Diluc. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master Diluc.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
This is our final call for the day.
Welcome. Couples are our specialty. Let me know what you'd like and I'll wrap them up nicely for you.
Yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"?
Take the hint.
Never mind. Your ignorance is somehow rather adorable.
Since you're here and Lisa is here and this is a flower shop, you might as well get a bunch of flowers, right? It only makes sense.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? Dandelions are one of our classics, and a personal favorite of Miss Flora, the shop owner. I know what you're thinking. Most flower shops don't sell dandelions. They're a nuisance to care for. Perhaps Miss Flora likes the sense of floating away to a faraway land that the dandelion evokes. Come to think of it, Miss Flora herself gives people the same impression.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? Mist flowers? Over there in the corner. But don't touch them with your bare hands. You'll get frostbite. You want them? You're sure? What an unusual choice. It's just that Lisa seems to use Electro quite a lot. Things could get a little bit dangerous.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? You want my help? I don't know if I have the best taste in flowers. Why don't you go ask Miss Flora, the shop owner? I couldn't help but notice the flower on Miss Lisa's hat, though. I think it's a rose? Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? These roses were bought from a traveling merchant a few days ago. Miss Flora thought maybe someone would like them. This is the only bunch.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? Some flowers for Miss Lisa.
You want to know what flowers to get for Miss Lisa? We're not particularly close, but she strikes me as a classy lady. Yep, it can only be the Cecilia.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? Ah, the Cecilia. Did Miss Flora recommend it to you? This flower is a lot of effort to care for. I hope that I've been doing it right. Otherwise, they won't last long. But part of the Cecilia's charm is how precious and fragile each one is.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? These roses were... Miss Flora thought maybe someone would like them.
You sure? Can't...
I can see you put a lot of thought into this. Have you ever heard of the Witch of Purple Rose before? I thought that after returning to Mondstadt, I wouldn't have the chance to see fresh roses again. This seems like a good sign. Okay, time to get back to business. Donna, do you know why we're here?
Back to business? My business is selling flowers.
Once again, we see a total lack of respect for literature. The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Well, what happened was... Oh no, what am I gonna do? I lost the book. A while back, I realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring it back to the library, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked for days, but nothing. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside table, right where I left it.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
I heard that. Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong. The blame lies with the book thief. And their punishment will be 10 times worse than stealing my book.
Like Paimon said, totally crazy!
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single book will go missing for good. I put a unique elemental marker on each book. Our thief will have left a nice set of clues for us to follow.
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously? Paimon always thought she was a total slacker.
Hey, sweetie. I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Why not see what you can do?
Elemental sensitivity? Oh, Paimon's got it! Use your elemental sight to look for clues!
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after all.
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth stealing. Whoever wanted this book so badly had a strange fixation indeed. The elemental traces are very faint, but I can tell that the thief took it beyond the city walls. You must see it too, right, cutie? Let's follow the trail and have a look where our thief was headed, shall we? The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking. It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe we frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even detect magic. Follow the flow of magic to find the book.
The thief lives inside ruins? Mondstadt people do have some strange quirks.
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living habits of Mondstadt's residents. This seems far more likely to be the work of some none-too-friendly troublemakers. It's like you can read my mind. This is more likely to be the abyss. Also, there's
a seal? How are we gonna break it? Is this gonna turn into another huge ordeal?
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out, think again.
Why is that?
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what Lisa's like when she's hard at work. It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Do we really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions. Yep. Hup. Hup. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Freeze!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Go, Baron Bunny! No escape!
Come a little closer.
Hey, look! It's an Abyss Mage! Lisa was spot on!
Come a little closer.
How did you find this place? It's so well hidden.
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away, but I do want my book back. Tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal, but not to sign out a library book in the proper manner? You have no respect whatsoever for other people's work.
You just want the book? I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was concerned with unearthing the secret hidden inside this book. Who are you?
The librarian, although I believe that should be quite clear already. Return the book. This is an ultimatum.
Since you insist on concealing your identity, I have all the less reason to give you that book. After all, it contains the secret. Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power! Please don't!
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line. This is why I call it troublesome work. We'll just need to find the book ourselves. It should be around here somewhere.
It's the Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies! Paimon remembers that name!
the one. It's a good thing it isn't damaged. Otherwise...
Otherwise what? Are you telling me you have even more crazy punishments up your sleeve?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions in that case. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average citizen borrow it in the first place. And it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental properties, save for the markings I put on it.
Yeah, it seems like just an average storybook.
As far as my duties as a librarian go, my troublesome work is finished. Since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it? There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian rather than borrower. This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens only.
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is just your sneaky way of offloading your troublesome work onto someone else?
Excuse me? Are you in some way dissatisfied with my work? Good. You're amenable to reason then. I do wish I could keep you by my side as my personal assistant. My work here is done. I'm going back. Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare moment.
With the wind!
You've returned. The paperwork is done. You are now the custodian of this book.
Thank you, Miss Lisa. But Paimon thinks we're forgetting something. Look, over there on the shelf. Isn't that the Tavat travel guide? And look how many copies there are.
The Tavat Travel Guide is a serial publication. It is not part of the library's formal collection.
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation for being Lisa's little helper today. With you by my side, my troublesome work was a little less dull than usual.
The Tavat travel guide was just bait to get us to do a day's work.
I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns inquiries would take us out of the city, let alone down into some underground ruins. As compensation for dragging you into all this bother, take these souvenirs.
Wow! Lisa went and bought us some special souvenirs.
In fact, they were intended for our next outing. But, never mind. We can discuss next time's activity when the time comes. I hope you are looking forward to it.
last.
Push your luck. Dodge this. What's the hurry? Don't push your luck.
You're in for a little shock.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Freeze!
Wind blade!
Dodge this! What's the Cool it!
Kingdom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here. Even though it's not, it survived like those super duper massive ones.
Dodge this!
You're in for a little
Cool it!
You?
Thank you. Ah! Wolves! Run!
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
We smell?
You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends. I am Razor.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
I am not.
Oh.
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
They are angry with me. I helped you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
Ah, don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. He's stronger than he looks.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch. Ha-ha! Told you we could do it.
Thanks, but wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
Oh.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other knight friend. The red one. Bernie girl. If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar. I must go now. Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
What a weirdo. Bernie girl? From the Knights of Favonius? What is he? Who do you think it is?
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler.
What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber. Amber, do you know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who?
He said you guys hit it off like a mountain on fire.
What on earth are you talking about?
Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular spot. Did you lose your memory or something?
My memory is fine, but you've been eating magic matsutake again, haven't you, Paimon? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Magic matsutake? Remind me what color they are?
Purple.
Paimon may have had a couple the other day. But that's not the point. Paimon's not loopy. Do you really not know that boy that lives with the wolves?
I don't know what you're talking about. But on the subject of wolves, I've been investigating something recently. In the past, the wolves never dared venture outside of Wolvendom, but now they're getting braver. I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunkard Gorge. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation with me? Awesome. I knew I could count on you. Let's go. Look, up ahead! Something's happening!
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's...
Huh. Not such... Enough talk!
Freeze!
Bless you.
Piece of cake!
So, the hilly churls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the hilly churls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy!
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the hilly churls would show up too.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
Oh dear. This is awful.
That's terrible.
Except, he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frightened him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant... No details then, huh? Let's invest...
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they... Yes. Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
What's the hurry?
This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced. Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this...
So it's wolf...
From that area, yes. But this doesn't tell us everything. But it does give us a strong... I'll go and see to the...
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than...
How rude!
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this...
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. Goodbye.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go!
What's the hurry? Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
No. This girl also red, but not so burny like other girl.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupa call away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots. Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupical blood.
Lupa what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupical his family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupical.
Sounds like gibberish.
That's strange.
It's just...
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough.
Second
Another
right,
clue.
bro.
Follow me.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence!
He's already gone.
ஜெனசிஸ் வாங்கல அது ஃப்ரீ தானே நான் ஆல்ரெடி விளையாடிட்டு இருந்தேன் மறுபடியும் எடுத்து விளையாடுறேன் இது ஏஷியா சர்வர் தான் இது PS5 வந்து நார்மல் அதுவே தான் ரேண்டமாக வரும் இது ஏஷியா சர்வர் தான் வரும்
What's the hurry?
மேலே இருக்கா
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
How terrible!
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf
நீங்க என்ன
in this
லெவல்ல
pack.
இருக்கீங்க
Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me.
P6
Maybe you
4 லெவல் தான் ஃபுல் ஆயிடுவீங்க எங்கடா போறீங்க
What's this? They're so huge!
Yes, ஆகும் ப்ரோ ஃபுல்லாக ரெண்டு வருஷம் ஆயிடுங்க
Help me. Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. Read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those
level
seeds.
important இல்ல ஆமா level important கிடையாது level just நம்ம விளையாடும்போது எந்த இதுல இருக்கும்ன்றதுக்காக
We're back! Have we got enough?
ஆமா இன்னும் ஸ்டோரி வந்து கம்ப்ளீட் அவங்க பண்ணல அவங்க பண்ணாதானே இன்னும் எவ்வளவு மேப் ஓபன் ஆக வேண்டியது இருக்கு
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves! Huh?
லிஸ்ட்ல சொல்றீங்களா எவ்வளவு இருக்குன்னு தெரியல பாக்குறேன்
So,
இது
it
பண்ண
was
முடியாது
you.
இது
I
10 இது
should
பண்ணலாம்
have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering.
இதுவா ப்ரோ ஷூட்டிங் விஷயம் ஓ இவன் சொல்றீங்களா இவன் நான் இந்த ட்ரையல் பார்த்தேன் ட்ரையலே நல்லா இருந்தது இவன் பறக்கலாம் முடியும் அந்த மாதிரி இருந்தது இவன் தான் ட்ரை பண்ணாங்க நான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆக்சுவலி இருக்குதுக்கு ஆனால் எனக்கு அதில் ஒன்று ஒயிட் கலர் இந்த ஒன்று ஏற வச்சுருப்பாங்கல்ல அவ கிடைச்சா அவள் பேர் நம்ம வந்து வச்சு இன்னும் 10 மெஷஸ் இருக்கு கொடுத்தா வருமா கொடுத்து பார்ப்போம் என்ன ஆகுது இது கோல்டா மாறு இன்னும் டைம் இருக்கு அதுக்குள்ள இது முன்னாடி ட்ரை பண்ணலாம் ஆனால் ஆக்சுவலி இதுக்கு முன்னாடி நான் விளையாடும் போதெல்லாம் டெம்பிள் பண்ணும் போதெல்லாம் எனக்கு இந்த மாதிரி கேரக்டர் தான் கிடைக்கும் சிங்கிளாக பண்ணும் போதெல்லாம் கோல்டு 5 ஸ்டார் கேரக்டராக கிடைக்கும்
I'm Beto. You've heard of my ship?
எலக்ட்ரிக் பவர் தான் நமக்கு இவ்வளோ கிடைச்சதுக்கு ஏதாவது புதுசாக டிஃப்ரெண்ட்டான கேரக்டர் கிடைச்சிக்கலாம் யூஸ் பண்ண என்ன பிரச்சனை அடுத்த இது கொஞ்சம் அப்புறம் பண்ணிக்கலாம்
Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression. I will not stand for such impertinence.
I taste blood.
ரைட் டாச் பண்ணணும் கரெக்டா
To enjoy this too much.
Let it rain. That's cheating.
இது காஸ்ட் கம்மி. R1 ஓகே ஓகே ப்ரோ. இது என்ன கட்சியில்
Please, calm.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind. If you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf. Thank you, Traveler, Paimon, and the other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
Jadi mau main warpek. Ini power இருக்குது.
Okay.
What's the matter?
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
அது எப்படி பண்ணாலும் அடி விழுது. Gali. Finish. ஓடி போயிடுங்கக்கா. ஒன்றும் சமாளிக்கிறதுக்கு நான் எதுவுமே இன்னும் எப்படி இருக்குன்னு தெரியும்.
I trust you.